Well, good, kid. Doing good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Hello, Gamer Harold. Hello, Mama. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well on this fine hump day. Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dude. Today, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be going to see if we can finally get this shiny Eevee in fire red or leaf green. We are at 15,300. There is, there's time. We're not at odds yet. We would have to get to 16,384. I do not think we'll get that tonight. We're either gonna get to 900, if not 1,000 resets, so we might get to 16,200 or 300, and then we'll have 84 away from odds. So we'll get that tomorrow on Thursday. If we somehow, some way get to that, wow, that is surprising. I don't expect it, but it could happen. And we have a Goomy for those playing the BCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, that is just a heads up on that. Because we won our tournament match yesterday, we're doing this. Like I said in the schedule, subject to change. If we got the shiny or they got the shiny or whatnot, we would go back to the Eevee hunt, and here we are. That's what we're gonna do today. So today and tomorrow is the Eevee hunt. Friday is Lego Batman video game. We're gonna continue that, and then Saturday is Mario Kart with Mario Kart World Grand Prix this week. And then Sunday I'm gonna have off, and I will make the schedule for that for the following week. Don't know who my opponent is yet. I still haven't found that out yet. There is still time on that. There is no they have until Saturday to find out, so I find out who my opponent is. I don't know who it is yet. Like I said, there is a match that has to be completed, and then we'll see what happens and who we'll face and what we'll do. I have an idea of what I'm gonna hunt, but we'll see if they're okay with that, hunting that in a specific game or whatnot. But I don't know for sure if that's gonna go what or whatnot, so we'll see, and who my opponent is. I don't know who it is. I don't know when. I'll find out. I'll probably find out in the next couple of days. Like I said, we have until Saturday is when the that round is over, and then the next round starts. I will contact them and try to set up a co-stream. One of the players doesn't stream or can't stream at the moment, so we'll have to talk maybe, or maybe we'll be in the Team Yell Discord and talk while I stream and they are playing on the side, and see if they get it or whatnot. And we'll see about that. But yeah, other than that, thank you, AD Pirate. Once again, I want to say thank you to them for the for the match, and thank you for in being in the tournament. I appreciate it. But I'm moving on, and I'm going to see if I can continue and go even further. But we shall see. It's not set in stone, as they say. we shall see what happens, and if I get further. We're in round 5 now. That's the round that I will be in, and see if I can get any further in to the tournament. There are a lot of rounds. It's not even like, I think there's like 8 rounds. Let me double check what's the next one again. Oh wait, on that? No, wrong person. Let's see. So there is how many more rounds? Round 5, which I'm in round 5. So there's round 6, round 7, round 8, and round 9. So there's 9 rounds. So there's 9 rounds. I'm on round 5. And then of course there is round there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 or 8 rounds in that. So in the winners bracket, but we'll see how we do there. So I would have to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches to go to the finals in the winners round. I'd need to win 5 more matches to go to the winners round, and then win 2 matches in a row there to win the whole darn thing. That would be interesting if I can somehow do that. I don't know if I will. There's no guarantee of that happening, but it is something that is definitely something that I would like to try. You know, if I can, I can. We shall see. But let me just do one more thing to set this stuff up. Okay. All right. But let us get to the hunt, because I want to get to hunting here. And we let me just do one thing. Where's the music icon? There we go. Let's put that down here because I've seen it go over that. And we'll do that. That's fine. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, let's... Oops. Wrong thing. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to open. I forgot to open shiny decks. I am so... Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, let us get started and... So the first check, not shiny. We have a lot of checks to do. Like I said, if we get to 16,384, that is odds. So we have a little over 1,000 checks to get through if we want to see if we can get this shiny under odds. This is the longest hunt I've had. Like I said, we're still under odds, but we shall see what happens. Enjoy the lurk, Mel. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. If you guys have not checked out Mel, go check her out. Hit her up with a follow. Let her know the Cypherverse sent you. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you were playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Ooh. What did you do? You want to play through shiny hunting? Hmm. But yeah. And this is day number 23 on this. I know yesterday I had 23, but since I only did about an hour, a little over an hour, I didn't count it as a day. So it really, all it was is like a quarter of the time. So it's like, so, you know, this is the true 23rd day of shiny hunting this thing. And we shall see if we get the shiny today. I could be, you know, could be off. Oh, we might not. I don't know for sure. I would hope, I'd hope that I'd hope we get it, but you know, that's up to this game. Like I said, I am still under odds technically in each game. You know, if you combine the numbers, yeah, I'm over odds, but if you want to go individual games, I'm actually under odds. So it's just how it is, and we shall see if it happens. Like I said, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get over 16,000 tonight. Maybe 16,300, if not, because I don't think we can get to 16,384, which that is odds tonight. I think what we could get to is 15,300 at best. It's just not enough time, you know, wise. So Thursday, tomorrow, is when we'll most likely hit odds on this. In the beginning of the stream, early on. Unless we get it today. You know, unless we get it today. But, you know, there is no guarantee of that. There is no guarantee. Hey, what's up, Red? Shine soon. I would hope so. I'd hope so. But if you guys have not checked out Red, go check them out. Hit them up with a follow. Let them know the Cypherverse sent you. I am doing good. I'm doing good. How are you, Red? I hope you're doing well. BB's here. I come after years of not playing it, feeling so good to play it again. And on critical mode, the only mode I play it on anymore. Nice. BBS is great. I'm good too, thanks. Yeah. Enjoy that, Ventus. Enjoy. Birth by Sleep Cycle. Yeah, no, I had an idea that was Birth by Sleep. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. I was like, is that Birth by Sleep? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is still the best one. I would put Birth by Sleep first and then Kingdom Hearts 2. That would be my top 2. It's my favorite, yeah. You want to fight? Yeah. I would put Kingdom Hearts 2. That is definitely a great one. Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably the best out of like the numbered ones. But Birth by Sleep was just, that was so good. And we got a cloth for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely a solid game, but Birth by Sleep has one of my favorite characters, so it has a special place in my heart at number 1. Yeah, no, I get you. I also like 358 and 2.5 Days. Yeah, that one was difficult. I will say, playing that on the DS, that was not easy. That was not easy. That one was difficult. That was good. With Beast Castle. And it's where my nickname comes from. Yeah, no, I know. It was the camera was sloppy. Yeah. In that game, yeah. Yeah. KTM Kid, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? How is your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. But welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get this shiny Eevee. You know, it's just, you know, it's eluding me. This thing's eluding me right now. Just don't have the luck right now. You know, it's been eluding me for a long time. Excuse me. No, Cypher. Fun fact, Ventus is my IRL nickname as well. Yeah, no, I remember. Hey, what's up, Juice? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. How is your Wednesday? How's your hump day? Get over the hump. Juice, what's up? How are you? I know you've told us, Ventus, that your nickname is Ventus. I know about that.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Yes, it is hump day. Get over the hump. It's the middle of the week. It's gotten to the point now where I've almost slipped in front of my students because I'm called Ventus. More than my actual name nowadays. Going good. Getting back after this shiny Poliwag now. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Chain of Memories was good, but very tough at first understanding the card thing. Yeah, the card, I didn't like it that much, but Chain of Memories, yeah, I remember that. Chain of Memories and all that stuff. I didn't really like the card system. I thought that was not a good gimmick, but yeah. GBA and PlayStation 2 version. I played the PlayStation 2 version. The card system got me so mad I will never pick that game up again. I could never get past the first floor, first room. Oh, I no matter how many times I tried GBA and on the PlayStation system, couldn't figure it out. I played both. I played the PS2 version. And I didn't do bad, but I didn't beat the game. I had to look up what happens when you beat the game, because I couldn't. I got pretty far, but it was not, like, I wasn't good at it. Yeah. Finished both and 100% PlayStation 4 version. Yeah, Chain of Memories is definitely, for me, a cutscene cinematic that I have to watch on YouTube, because for the life of me, I cannot figure out that card system. Yeah. I meant all 3 versions. Still have to play the PlayStation 3 version. The collection pack. The collection. What? I don't know. Is it in the collection? Isn't it like a cinematic? Because I remember that some of them became cinematics for the collection packs. So I don't know if that one wasn't a cinematic instead of you playing the game itself. No cinematic were 3 and Rico. Okay. Yeah, the only cinematic they put in there was that what Red said. Yeah. I mean, 358 and a half and 2 days was tough. It was not easy. That game was super tough. So, you know, that was probably one of the hardest Kingdom Hearts games. You know, that and the Chain of Memories with the cards, like, those were the toughest ones, I would say. Yeah. What I wish they did was put Chain of Memories as the cinematic and put 3 as the playable game, or even recorded for that matter. Yeah. Recoded, yeah. It definitely probably would have been better to see it on bigger screen for 358 in 2 days. So I definitely probably would have been able to beat it at that point. But yeah, only ones I don't like are Recoded and 3. And top 3 for me is Kingdom Hearts 3, Red by Sleep, and 358/2 days. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was kinda didn't live up to the hype. I'll say that. It didn't live up to the hype. It was not rushed. Kingdom Hearts 3 was not rushed. Look at how long it took them to make Kingdom Hearts 3. It was good until Toy Story World. Yeah. Can You Mark 3 was a good game, but definitely did not live up to the hype. Yeah. I meant the ending part. Yeah. And here we go with the autocorrect again. Kingdom Hearts 3. No, I get what you I know. I know what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was disappointing. Mark 3. But yeah, it was not, it didn't live up to the hype. I was very disappointed because they took years. It was over a decade, if I remember. I believe it was over a decade we were waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you know. Hey, what's up, KY? Exactly 13 years. Yeah, see, there you go. 13 years and you can't get it right? Like, what the frick, bro? Come on. You know. But what's up, KY? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dude. Not only that, but they definitely did Roxas and Ventus dirty well. They didn't even acknowledge the fact that they identical, like, come on, guys. Yeah. There was a lot. It wasn't just one thing. Like, it was a lot for that. Like, that game could have been a game of the year, game of the century, and they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball on that. They dropped the ball. Okay, that's you know, that's what I wanted. But nope. Nope. Hope Kingdom Hearts 4 does better. Oh yes, I completely agree. I hope Kingdom Hearts 4 brings it back. I hope. And don't even get me started with the fact that Ventus has been asleep for more than 10 years and this man didn't even get a brand new outfit. You know? They were kind of lazy in a lot of details with Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, it's, you know, we were playing Disney movies, just adding Sora. Yeah, to tell you the truth, Red, to tell you the truth, Ventus and Red, when I first heard of the concept of Kingdom Hearts, where it was like Final Fantasy-ish characters with Disney characters, I was not impressed. I did not think it was gonna mesh well. I didn't think it was gonna do good. And then I played the first game, and I was like, oh my god, this shit is freaking phenomenal. Okay, literally. Okay, I you know what I mean? I was like, at first I didn't think it was gonna be good. I really didn't. And I loved it. You know, Kingdom Hearts was fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really didn't think it was gonna mesh well. I really didn't think it was gonna mesh well. And they proved me wrong. They proved me wrong, and I'm happy they proved me wrong. You know? And I love the Kingdom Hearts series. That's why Heart is part of my name. That's the reason my name is Cypher Heart. It's because of that. Heart is because of Kingdom Hearts. So when I first played Kingdom Hearts 1, I had it on PlayStation 2, yeah. You know, the one that you can't skip cutscenes? I can't tell you how many times I had to listen to the whole Riku anthem dialogue. Oh, I can imagine. I lost a few times. That is true. I will admit I have lost a few times. See, this is the funny thing is I tell you right now, playing the games and then losing so much often, that fight is hard. Yeah, that fight was not easy. You know what was so freaking maddening was I couldn't beat it for like whatever amount of hours I was trying to beat it. I take a rest, I come back, I beat it on first try. How many times has that happened to me in games is just unreasonably absurd how many times that's actually happened. But it's one of the best fights in the game. Yeah. What's even funnier is that nowadays not a lot of people know that the early days of Kingdom Hearts, you couldn't skip the cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, hey, I love the cutscenes. They were good. I'm going to play some Mario Kart. All right, KY, enjoy playing some Mario Kart, KY. This week we'll be playing Mario Kart World, Grand Prix, this week. And we have an Abra for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Abra. But yeah. I'll tell you right now, I love the Kingdom Hearts games. Those were so good. Oh no, the cuts were unbelievable. It's just when you can't skip them and you're listening to the exact same dialogue all the time to the point that you're mimicking it, that's a problem. Who says that's a problem? You say that's a problem? I don't see the problem. Where's the problem? Don't worry. I will be there this week. All right, KY. Me. yeah, you're saying, Ventus, that's a problem. I was basically mouthing the entire dialogue. Bruh. Funny thing is, I could do that with one movie. And it's my favorite movie of all time. I could actually, word for word, say the whole entire movie, start to finish. Because I watched it so many times and I loved it. And that movie was Independence Day, the first one, not this freaking bullshit that they made a few years ago. The original Independence Day. I went to the movie theater, I don't know how many times to see that. Like, I literally went like more than 10. I love that movie, and I bought it on DVD and Blu-ray. That movie was just so good for me. I love that movie. If I had one movie that I had to watch over and over again, that would be it. Although, what I do find amazing is that years later, and I know I've told you the story before, I was dressed in a Roxas outfit, and I got the famous dialogue from Anthem from that game in person. Yeah, I face planted that thing. Hey, what's up, Miracle? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How is your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dude. And what's with the hammer? You're hammering down. What's going on? Is it hammer time? Can't touch this. What's going on, huh? Hot outside? Well, yeah. I get that. Yeah, it was a little hot outside today. You know, nice, little hot. But it should be cooling now. You know, it's almost 8 Eastern Standard Time here. So, you know. So let's see what happens that day. Face planted, I slammed my knee on the ground and my autograph book went flying. Yeah, fun day. And I got the famous quote, so yeah, no, I got you. I don't think I can breathe in the air long enough. Oh boy, yeah, that, you know, that is a problem. That's the problem, you know. You can't, because of those fires from Canada, you know. The air quality is not that great. I completely get that, you know. Thanks, Callie, for the fire. Oh, and I went to Yoko's concert that day at the con. She was putting on a concert of songs she had done. Ooh, nice. Very nice. As the song Golden, we're going up, up, up. I tried to get her autograph, but was not successful. Darn, Ventus, that sucks. That sucks. You know, that would have been good if you got the autograph too. You know. Yeah. Roll me that 5. Go. Oh, there. Yeah. I was gonna have her sign my Kingdom Hearts CD. But darn, that sucks. That would have been cool, for sure. Yeah, that would have been cased in a box and put away if I had ever gotten that. That makes sense, yeah, definitely. You know, for sure. Definitely worth it. One thing to know that is that this Kingdom Hearts game is actually a brand new experience for me, though. The fact that I've never played it on Xbox controller before. Yeah, I never played Kingdom Hearts other than on PlayStation. Now they did have a collection on PC that you could get. That would probably, I think I played it on there, but I don't remember. I think I still have it here, but I'd have to look for it on my PC here for the Kingdom Hearts games. But you know, PlayStation, and that's what I'm playing it on, though. Steam. Yeah. That's why I have to use an Xbox controller. Yeah, I bought a regular controller. Like this is what I do to play any Steam games. Use this as a controller like this. So not really that big of a stretch. It's one of those controllers. I got one of those. I didn't get the Steam controller because I know they have that, but you know, it's just one of those. But yeah, Xbox controller is good. That is a good one. The Xbox 360 specifically. 360 controller. A lot of people always connected that to their PCs. I remember. Oh yeah. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Juice, for the shiny look. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
We're gonna win. Who's gonna win? Oh, Ventus, what did you have? What did you eat? You won the battle royal. Congratulations on the W. Beans. Well, that explains it, Ventus. That explains it. Beans. So yeah. That explains it. That explains it. We have an ad in about less than a minute. And we have a Dermanatan for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Congrats on your win yesterday. I fell asleep and watched the VOD this morning. Oh, thank you, Ventus. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm moving on. Moving on to round 5 for me. That starts next week. Well, technically it starts on Sunday, but I don't stream on Sunday, so you know, it'll start next week for me. I don't know who my opponent is yet. They have until Saturday night, so you know. Hey, what's up, Shags? Earning his place. You know, I'm trying, you know. If you know, if I do well, I do well. If I get knocked out, it's funny. Everybody else that I kind of know before I became a Team Yell member has been like really know in the sense that I've been in their streams a lot and have been eliminated already, like Kells, Tom, you know, all the Savvy, all those people have been eliminated already. Dark Master Spence is still going in it, but you know, I will say that ads. Oh, we got an ad. Dang it. All right. Wait until the ad is over and I'll say that again. I'll say that again. I got an ad. Alright, I'll say that again. I'll say that again. Alright, I think we're back from the ads, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're back from the ads. But yeah, I'm trying to earn my place. But, you know, like I said, a lot of the people that I knew before I became, became a Team Yell member have been eliminated already, like Kells, Tom, Savvy I believe was in it as well, if I'm not mistaken. And they've all been eliminated. Now I do know Dark Master Spence, but you know, I haven't been in his stream as much as I've been in those others, you know, so it's like, it's interesting. And then, you know, we got some other people that I've met in between there, Alexis and things like that, that's still in. But majority of the people that I knew before becoming a Team Yell member have been knocked out already. I've gone the furthest so far, doing better than Tom has before, you know. I'm trying. Okay, we'll see. We shall see how far I go. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't know who my opponent is for the next round yet, but I should find out by Saturday, hopefully. And then maybe I can figure out what we're gonna hunt. Can I hit the button outside for please? Hang on with the button. Why? Why? Why do you want the button? Jags, what happened to your stick and such? Oh boy. Because it's a pretty button. It destroys things. You know the button destroys things. You like destruction, don't you, Ventus? You love destruction, don't you? Dang, that's a long song name. I didn't even notice that. Last time I hit it, it gave you a shiny, so... You know, now that you said that, it won't do it. Okay? See, that's the whole thing. It's like talking about a no-hitter or a perfect game. It's like saying, you know, putting it out there, you know? It doesn't, you know, it doesn't happen. You know, throw bacon at Shags. Wow. What? Why? He's gonna eat it. Like, why are you throwing bacon? He's gonna love that. And I want my button. Ah, Shags, there it is. There's the button. Yeah, button. You know, funny thing is I've been looking for that emote and I don't have it. I don't have that button. It's like one of those it's a mutton bash, which is a limited time only button, but yeah. Or Ventus a mouse. What? Why are you throwing Ventus a mouse? You know, throw a pen. Reward emote. Yeah, no, I kind of guessed that was a reward emote for like bits or gifting a sub in a hype train. Shag skillet. Oh my god, you're gonna hurt somebody. Miracle, you're gonna hurt somebody. Throwing all these things at, you know, throwing things at Shags and everybody, you know. I'm gonna just throw the whole stove. I mean, you know, he's not strong enough, you know. Miracle's not strong enough, you know, that's a lot. I wouldn't touch that if I were you, Kev. Shag's too busy for me. Oh. Damn it, keep pressing it. Thin places, steam things. Ooh. Throws cheese at wow. You know, you throw cheese at Ventus? Why? What kind of cheese though? Miracle, you know, that's important. What kind of cheese? So, wow. I mean, the cheese matters, okay? Jeez. Blue cheese? Ugh. Yeah, what kind of cheese? Okay. There we go, you know. And I was gonna say ill as well. Ew. Blue cheese, that's not the good cheese. That's horrible. Throw a loaf of bread. Those cookies up in the, you know that, you know, that's it. Monster cheese. Oh boy. Those potato chips with barbecue seasoning. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're just throwing, what, you just throwing everything you can grab, huh, Miracle? Just throwing everything you can grab and just throwing it at people, huh? Now that sounds good. You know? Like, you're just grabbing everything. Like, this is, I grab this, throw it. Okay? I see that, I'm throwing it. You know, who are you trying to get an MLB job or something? You know, are you trying to throw pitches or something? Well, what's going on? You know, are you trying to build up arm strength to pitch in the majors? Here comes a messy one. Throws peanuts. Seeing as we are throwing food now, yeah, we're having a food fight, I guess. You know? Throw spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, that's just, you know. Sings, you are so beautiful to me. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just throw ice cream then. Oh no. Ice cream? You scream, we all scream for ice cream. Or Shags, anyways, I'm going to drama show watching corner. Alright, Miracle. You know, I mean, you know, I didn't know my stream was was drama, okay? I didn't know that was the genre. Follows. Ooh, Pokey, wait for me. Who's Poke? I no Pookie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kev. I guess that's your nickname from Shags. I have no idea. You know? You Kev. Uh-huh. And we have Temple for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. What the hell? That's not the song that's playing. Why is it doing that? Mhm. I'm having problems with the music icon. I'll just turn it off. Like my first one is not working for some reason. The one that I use. So I gotta probably find a new one, see how it works. Because I had some issues with Spotify on my Steam Deck, which I finally got fixed today. It actually now I can press the button and turn it off and all that. It wasn't doing that before, like it wasn't connecting. Now it is. So only problem is it's not, I don't have like a good app that I had. Like the one I was using for some reason isn't working anymore. I gotta look into what's wrong with it. So I can't have the names of the songs that I'm playing. right now. I gotta figure out what's going on and why it's messed up. We're gonna get an ad in about 5 minutes. I paused it because I see that the PCG is coming with something. So we got a Corbinite for those playing the PCG. I do not have Corbinite. Let's change that, shall we? I do now. Good luck, Miracle, on the Corbinite. Ah, you didn't catch it. Darn it. Samir, Proud. Never mind. I failed. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Rats. Excuse me. Pardon me. And I call it the Carbonite. There it is. There it is. Another one for the decks. I'm in the 90% range, I think, on the decks for that. I'm somewhere in that vicinity, probably. 80 to 90, I would say. 80 to 90%. That would be my guess. But I don't have everything spawnable. There's probably some stuff that I don't have that's not spawnable. Mostly probably legendaries.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers. 6 beers.
Alright, thank you for the hydrate juice. Appreciate it. We do have an ad in less than a minute now. Actually gonna happen. China Eevee. Before we check this one, I was gonna actually take a break on that one before, but I checked it already. So before we check this one, I'm gonna take a break since we have an ad about the hit. So I'll be back. this going. Let's check this one out. And sitting here, no. No. Just sitting there for no reason. Oh yeah, we are in that time. Already at 15,600, so we are actually pretty good. Gotta get see how we get to what number we get to tonight. About 100 every 20 minutes, I think, is how many I get done. Something to that effect. Might be over 20 minutes, but usually I get that many done within an hour. Somewhere in that vicinity. But we shall see what we can get to tonight. I would like it to happen tonight. It's been long enough. I think, you know, I deserve a reprieve. But there's no guarantee, of course. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Excuse me. It's fine. Oh no. Oh boy. Why is the last shiny of the team gotta be the hardest one to get? You know what I mean? Just, you know, this is the final team member of my team in my Leaf Green playthrough that I'm gonna have as a shiny on the team. And for some untold reason, it's gotta be the one that takes me the longest time to get. You know, just this is what it does to me. I don't expect it, but you know, I mean, it was bound to happen. You know what I mean? It's one of those it's bound to happen sooner or later. I got extremely unlucky. I mean, extremely lucky Got a Snover for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I got extremely lucky on all the other shinies that I got, which were all under odds. So I got 4, you know, other shinies that were under odds. I got the Charmander, the Bulbasaur, the Squirtle, the Charmander, and the Snorlax. Now, I don't know about the Ghastly because that was off screen and I wasn't really counting encounters, so I don't know, you know, if I got that under odds, but that's 5 shinies in 3 games, you know, or 3 different playthroughs, you know, and this one right here is the 5th and final teammate, and it's taking me the longest. It doesn't let me keep playing the game. Like, I want to continue. I want to continue to play, but, you know, this shiny is being very, very stubborn. And it was like, it was bound to happen. Like I said, like it was bound to happen at some point. You know, I was gonna go over odds. Like, I was just getting extremely lucky on all the other ones. Sooner or later, one of these was gonna give me fits, and apparently it's the Eevee. Oh, man. Just one of these games that doesn't want to give me the shiny. You know, doesn't want to give me the shiny. And I'm getting closer to odds with every check. Getting closer and closer to odds, which I don't think I'm gonna hit tonight. Like I said, 16,384 is what I need to hit, and I don't believe I'll hit that tonight. I'll probably get to 16. I'll get over 16,000. I'm gonna say that for sure. But we're not gonna get to odds tonight. And we have an ad in about under a minute. on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna wait until to check this one since we're in an ad. Pick it up. But I won't check it until after we're out of the ad. Oh. If you're on the YouTube side of things and you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit the like button. It helps the channel grow. Also hit the sub. That also helps as well. Okay, we should be back. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, shiny. But there we are. We got a Yama for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Ooh-wee. Excuse me, sorry. It's just one of these days. One of these days. I just don't have a lot of luck today. It's been abysmal with this mon. Like I said, I'm still technically under odds if I go by individual games. I haven't hit odds yet. I'm close though. I'm very, very close to hitting odds. But if you combine the games, yes, I am over odds. When I get to 16,384, that would be double over odds, kind of, if you combine the numbers. You know, seeing how many I've seen. So it is annoying that I have not at least seen one shiny in this many checks. It's crazy that you have that many checks and not a shiny. Not one of these is shiny yet. And it's not like these games can't get shinies, because I've got 5 within 3 games. So it's not like I can't get shinies. Now, if I want to have like 2 in each game, I need to get the shiny in the Switch 2. Because technically I have 2 shinies in every game except for the leaf green copy of the Switch 2. I have 2 in my fire red down here that I got 2 in, and the other leaf green on the Switch OLED as well, I got 2 shinies. So, because I got the Bulbasaur here, down here, which I believe was in this game. Yeah, I got the Bulbasaur in this one. I got the Squirtle over on the Switch 2, and that's the only shiny I've got so far. On the Switch 2. And then I got the Charmander down here on the leaf green copy. I also got the not the Snorlax, the Ghastly in my leaf green copy, and I got the Snorlax in this fire red copy. So if any game is due a shiny, it's this one up here, up on the top left. It's the one that definitely is due a shiny. Will I get it? That is the question. Don't know for sure. You know, all I know is, when will I get the shiny? In the future. That's it. That's when I'll get it. In the future. Okay. Alright, before we check this one, I'm actually gonna take a break. Before we check this one. So... I'll be back. And we have a Pokemon in the PCG about this. I'm back. We're gonna check these. Nope. So did not come back to a shiny. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Well, oh well, oh well. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing? How are you? How is your Wednesday? How's your hump day? Get over the hump. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. I see you got your Masuda shiny. Yeah, I moved on. I'm waiting to see who my opponent is in the winner for the losers bet. And so did I. Let's go. Congrats. I'm waiting on my opponent to see who's my opponent. Comes from the winner, the winner's bracket. Someone from the winner's bracket. Which is funny, the number that it is. It's bracket number 69. Giggity. Yeah. And I got it in 277. So I went for why. Oh, you went for why not? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. And you got it at 277. Congrats on that. Yeah. I've been, you know, You know, that's my forte. I love Masuda in Sword and Shield. I like Masuda method. It is my favorite shiny hunting. I always say if I was ever a trainer's class, I'd be a breeder. Now I'm just waiting on us to see how far they get. Oh, I'm the opposite. Yeah, I prefer that. I don't like it in Scarlet and Violet. That I will say that I don't like it in Scarlet and Violet how it is with the picnic and all that. We got a hoot hoot for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. I don't like Masuda, especially yeah. That I don't like. I do like the roulette kind of thing where you could do multiple shinies at a time. But yeah, Sword and Shield has grown on me a bit though. Yeah, Sword and Shield is definitely underrated. I will say. It is definitely underrated, and shiny hunting in Masuda method in that game is it's the best on the Switch in my opinion. Still not a fan, but it's tolerable. To me, it's good because I like the eggs hatching one after each other. You know, that's the other thing is like the eggs actually hatch one step after. You know, so it's like. It's not like Scarlet and Violet where you gotta take another 100 steps or something, or 80 steps or whatever, so it's like, that's the whole thing. I hope they don't do anything like that in Winds and Waves. I hope they go back to the way it was in Sword and Shield with, you know, the daycare and all that. I hope they do that. But I would like the roulette where you could deposit like 5 different Pokemon and a Ditto and have a chance of one of 5 of them being shiny. That would be cool. But you know. Yeah, they did something to that effect. I only chose Masuda as I'm trying to do as many unique methods as I can throughout the tournament. I gotcha. Yeah, so far I've done Masuda. I faced Gamer Monica and I lost. I did Masuda in Scarlet and Violet. Roulette, I was trying to get one of the 3, two of the 3 starters. She wanted to go for Quaxley or Fuecoco, and she got the Fuecoco. Then last week I faced Steven, and I got we were hunting what were we hunting? Oh my god, I'm blanking on what we were hunting. It was in Sword and Shield, but it was Masuda. What were we hunting? And I got it at 344. I got it at 344 eggs. Oh my god, I'm blanking on it right now. And I won my match. And then I faced AD Pirate and beat him, getting mine at 56, excuse me, and it was a Galarian Ponyta. What did I beat Steven with? God dang it, what was it? Plus Masuda bingo card. Targets need to be addressed. So I lost my first winners round against Beefy. We did Sword and Shield chain fishing. He got shiny Marini and 42 encounters, and it was a very much. Wow. Wow. That's real. Oh, thank you, Jarvis. When did... Thank you. Appreciate it. I didn't get the announcement on the... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jarvis, for the Prime
Created
sub.
by Jarvis, just subscribed with Prime.
46 months on a 2-month streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jarvis. The GOAT. The one. Waza. How you doing, Jarvis? Jarvis has created pretty much all my emotes and all the layouts and everything, except for this one. He didn't do this one, but he's created all my layouts, you know, all the stuff that's on my channel. He is the GOAT, and he is a friend of mine, and I always appreciate him. Thank you. So I got absolutely crushed. Hey, I get you, Sam. I get you with that, you know, 42 encounters or 44 encounters, you know. So I've been fighting for my life since the beginning of Losers. All good, just surviving. That's good, man. But yeah, literally my first 2 matches in the Losers bracket, I got buys because no one, they had, I guess, personal things that they had to do and they couldn't face me. So I got 2 buys in the first 2 rounds of the Losers bracket. Then I faced Steven and I beat him. And then I just beat AD Pirate yesterday to move on to the 5th round. And I'm waiting on to see who's my opponent in the Losers bracket. So we shall see. First loser was against Typhoon. Okay. Most shinies and 2 Herbus sandwiches. He got 3, I got 5. Nice. Enjoy the lurk, Jarvis. Appreciate. Thank you. And once again, thank you for the 46 months of Prime sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Second loser was against Tom. Oh, you're who beat Tom. Okay. Because I know Tom lost. I forgot who beat him. Who I beat last year with the cursed strong spawn Archon. This year we did a PLA map quest. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Tom is out. Kells is out. You know, you got 3 shinies in 4 hours. I got 5 in 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 56 seconds. Wow. So, yeah, you won that one for sure. But yeah, I literally... 4 of those shinies were in 45 minutes, including Shalfa female Piplup. Bruh. Nice. Very nice. That last shiny took the last shiny took 2 hours. Yikes. Yikes. But hey, you know, that's the 5th shiny, you know, you won 5-3, so I mean, you know, the one that mattered was that 4th one. That's what that won it for you. So, oh yeah, makes sense. And then my previous race was against Sprinkle. Okay. For a strong spawn target. Gotcha. Yeah, all I've done is Masuda method so far. And I went for Shuckle. 444 resets. Yeah, that's the cool number right there. Triple fours. There you go. That's a cool one. Get the number 3 times in a row there. That's cool. That's very cool. But yeah, me, I like doing Masuda. That's just what I like. It's just my favorite way of shiny hunting. But I only have like 3 games I think you can do it in, which is BDSP, Scarlet and Violet, and Sword and Shield, because I don't have a capture card for 3DS, so I can't do it for any 3DS or DS games. Yeah. And today was Masuda against Chaos with the Why Not 277 eggs. So now I'm waiting to see if beats me. Well, good luck to both of you, of course. Have they even started on their eggs, or are they gonna do it later in the week? Because they have, I think, until Saturday. I think they have until Saturday, I believe. So, I think so. Okay. Well, good luck to both of you. I know they're definitely live Friday. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I stream Monday to Saturday. And I take Sunday off. That I changed my schedule. I used to have Monday off and I go Tuesday to Sunday, but now I changed it to Monday to Saturday. But Monday I do Metroid Prime 4. Then Tuesday to Thursday I do Pokemon shiny hunting or play through Pokemon games. Right now I'm doing the Eevee because I beat AD Pirate. Friday I do Lego games and I'm playing Lego Batman the video game right now. And then Saturday, it's Turn It Up Saturday. We do Mario Kart every Saturday, where I play. This week we're doing Mario Kart World Grand Prix. Next week we'll do Mario Kart 8. And then the week after that we'll do Mario Kart World Knockout. And then Mario Kart 8 the following week after that. So I every week I change it with Saturday, but we do that on Saturdays. So if you have either of those games and you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And in fact, I know it's live right now. Oh, okay, well there you go. Let's see if I can. I should have that. Let me see. Okay, there they are. There they are. Could probably check that out. See if they're hunting. Oh yeah, he's doing. Yeah, they're doing they're doing the shiny hunt right now, actually. See if they get anything. Good luck. I'll start it after I got Shuckle early. So while I'm waiting, I'm gonna continue with Safari Week. Yeah, that I'm not a big fan of. If there's anything I'm not a big fan of, is actually Safari Zone shiny hunting. I am not a big fan of that. I know this week is Safari Week and all that, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like hunting in the Safari because of the never done it before. It's just I just want to see one shiny. No, I get it, but it's like you still don't have a 100% chance of catching the Pokemon. It could run away and all that. Like, you can't lower its HP, you can't, you know what I mean? It's like, Like, that's the whole thing. Doesn't matter if it runs, I just need to see something. Never done it before either. Yeah, no, I've never done it either, but it's never been my, like, the one that I go to and be like, oh yeah, I want to do Safari Week. You know? Like, that's not for me. Maybe, you know, in another year's time, maybe I'll do it. But, because I'm not even that far in this game. I'm not far enough to be in the Safari Zone. I actually have to get this and then I can get it. Gonna art the Brax for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only, so I need to get that. I need to get to the, I have to get this Eevee so I can actually move on. I'm not technically, if you go individual games, I'm not at odds yet. I'd get at odds at 16,384. Because that's if you divide the number to get 8,192, that would be the number if you add it together. So you have two, that would equal how much those are, but I just don't have it. I've been kind of unlucky in that sense. So, you know, and this is my longest hunt so far. I got a Charmander at 7,200. That was the longest hunt, but now this one has become my longest hunt. And congrats on catching the Arctoblacks. Sam. But yeah, I've been unlucky here. I've been unlucky. But they should get to 277. Well, maybe it depends on how long they stream for. Because I would say I got to like 250 in about 5 hours. So depends on how long they'll get, how far they'll get to like maybe get there tonight. And that depends on how they do it in Sword and Shield. If they delete, like if they release the Pokemon one by one instead of putting it in the box and then deleting it in home, that cuts down on the time. And also collecting enough eggs and all that before the next batch of eggs hatches or whatever. So depending on how they do it, they might get to 277. So it's gonna be close. And how many hours they stream for, that's the other thing. It all depends on that as well. Oh man. This is taking a lot more time than I thought it would. A lot more. Didn't expect it to take this long. We have an ad in about a minute. We're 100 away from getting to 16,000. So we'll definitely get that probably around the 1020 to 1030 range. We'll probably get to that. Around there. We shall see. Just what the frick, bro? Holy. What is going on? Hey, what's up, Van Slam? Hello, how you doing? How's your hump day? Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dude. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying here, you know. Trying to get this shiny. But enjoy the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Trying to get this shiny, and it just doesn't want to shine. For over 15,000 checks, it doesn't want to shine. I mean, I don't know what you know what it is. Don't know what it is. Oh, it was a Cherubi. That's what I remember. Now I remember what Steven. It was a Cherubi. That's what I beat Steven with. It was a Cherubi. Now I remember. See, my memory's shot. Sometimes when I don't think about it, that's when I get it. I was like, what did I beat Steven with? It was a Cherubi. There we go. This is the Ruby shiny. Took me a minute to remember that. See you. We got a far-fetched for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. energy. Thank you, Mama. Appreciate it. Just, you know. I'm trying here. It's just I've been unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Yeah, like I said, this was bound to happen at some point where I would go over odds on a hunt. Technically speaking, if you go individual games, I am not over odds yet, but I am close. But I am not surprised. At some point this was bound to happen. Just, you know, that's them's the breaks. Them's the breaks, as they say. You know? down to the last one. Or not to the last one. We're actually gonna take a break right here. We're at 16,000. We're gonna take a break here before we continue. So I'll be back. So we'll check this when I come back. see if this thing has been sitting here. Nope, no shiny. We're 384 away from odds. If we don't get it within 384, we will go over odds in each individual game. Combined will be double over odds, technically speaking, because, you know, 2 games with 8,192 checks. That'd be over double odds. And no shiny. Like, I'm questioning it. Can you get this Eevee shiny? Yes, I've looked it up. It is possible. There is no glitch or anything. I've just been unfreaking lucky. Makes you think about it, you know what I mean? Like, is this Eevee shiny locked or something and I've been doing this for no reason? Nope. You can get this shiny. It just has been unlucky for me. I mean, part of it is doing a shiny hunt right after I just did one with the Snorlax. Like, that was kind of a mistake. But at the same time, this thing is level 25. The Snorlax is level 30. I had to do these hunts. I couldn't wait because if I'm gonna have these mons on my team, they're gonna fall behind, and this game is definitely different with the experience. It's not given to the whole team. It's individual. You have to have them battle unless it has the experience share, which only one Pokemon can get experience from, and that isn't until I get to the next gym you know, area. So not there yet. We got a Sableye for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. It's the what is it, the 5th gym where I can get where the Safari Zone is. I can get the experience share in the building in between the route on the right side. But I need, I think, what was it, 50 or 60 I think it's 50. I think I need 50, if not 60 Pokemon in my Pokédex registered to get the experience share. But yeah, that's what I need. Oh, and I should change my title since I crossed over. Now we're at 16,000. So we're at 16,000. There we go. We're 16,000. Over 16,000 checks and nothing. It's crazy. 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 Oh man. But we're under we're still under odds individual game wise. Combined we're over odds for sure, and we're a little over 300 away from getting 2 odds, because it's 16,384 is when we get 2 odds. So in each individual game. And this is my longest hunt. By far, out of every hunt that I've done, this is by far the longest. I've just, you know, extremely unlucky here. Got extremely unlucky. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Esteban. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shiny luck. I have, in this game, I mean, it's, I've gotten 5 shinies in these games. This one has taken the longest. between 3 games, I've gotten 5 shinies. This one is taking the longest out of all of them. Just been unlucky. And I'm close to getting to odds. 16,384 is when I would get to odds. I don't believe I'll get to that tonight. I'll probably be 100, like 84 short, or 184 short, depending on what number I get to. Tonight, you know, with the time that I have left, because it's about to be 11 o'clock, and I could probably do 200, and that would get me to 16,300. Shiny odds are insane. Well, the thing is the odds of getting it is 1 in 8,192. I have already surpassed that insane more than that, of course, with the double games, but technically, if you cut it in half, I have not actually, in each individual game, have not hit odds yet. And it's still no guarantee. Just because I hit odds, that doesn't mean I get it. So, you know, each individual check has a 1 in 8,192 chance of it being shiny. Think of it this way. Think of having like 8,102 dice and all of them landing on the same number at the same time. That's pretty much shiny luck right there, in a nutshell. Horrible. I mean, that's just, you know, that's just, it's not hard. Like I said, shiny hunting is not for everyone. I never said this is for everyone. You have to be a little insane. You have to be cuckoo bananas, as in my case. Because a sane person would not do this to themselves. No sane person would do this. You have to be a little bit out there. You know, you have to be a little bit cuckoo bananas, and you have to have a lot of patience. If you don't have patience, you can't. That's another reason you can't be a shiny hunter. If you don't have patience, and you're not a little bit cuckoo, you know, you can't be a shiny hunter. That, you know, it takes a special kind of person to be a shiny hunter. And then, you know, those that go for a shiny living dex like myself, that's just another level. It's another level, okay? It's another level. With gender differences and things of that nature, you know. It's there's levels to this. Like they say, there's levels to this.
Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me?
You know, it's just those are the facts of the matter. I am only here to share the facts of the matter with you. You know, this is just like this was the chances from Gen 2 to Gen 5, pretty much. Okay, 1 in 8,192. Now, in Black to White 2, they introduced the charm that halved it to 4,096, and then in Gen 6, you automatically start at 4,096 at 1 in 4,096 odds. And then you can half it if you get the charm. And then Masuda halves it again. So that's where the 512 comes from. You know, if you're breeding. So it's like, you know, that's why I go like people that get shinies now in newer games and stuff. It's so easy. You know, the odds are so much in your favor in the sense of the chances of getting a shiny it's lower. These games back then, you didn't have that. So if you got a shiny in those games, congratulations, you got something extremely rare. You know? Play the audio for myself. I'm pissed because OBS is being a bish. I mean, you know. That's yeah. OBS can be a problem. OBS can be issues. It happened to me. Trust me, I've had issues with OBS. You know, my audio now, I separate everything audio wise. I have everything separated, so not everything is connected to one thing. I used to have it so it's like all the audio was connected to my desktop, and that's it. So I've you know, evolved, as they say. I mean, I'm always learning new stuff. There's always stuff I need to learn. I am not we got a Metatite for those playing the PCG. I'm never not learning new things, but I will say I am proud of where I started at and where I am now, because I tell you right now, when I started and the stuff that I didn't know at the time to now, you know, some people don't look at that fondly. Like they go like, oh my god, that was horrible back then. I go like, no, that is how I started, and I've gotten better over time, and I've learned a lot and improved and got better at things. Like that's in my opinion what is what I'm happy about, that I look at that fondly, I guess I should say, instead of looking at it as downgrade. Oh my god, how could I look at that stuff? Oh my god, it was so horrible. I go like, no, I you know, it might not have been the greatest, but it was something that how I started, and I always am happy to look back and see how much I've grown, in the sense of how much I've learned and changed and done all the stuff in streaming over time. It's been quite a journey. Everybody starts somewhere. The inspiring words of Cypherheart. I mean, you know, everybody starts somewhere. You're not gonna be. That's the whole thing is, like, I'll tell you right now, when someone asks me if you want to start streaming, I go like, bro, you don't need all this crazy, all this stuff to start like that. That is one thing that a lot of people always want. They want it to be perfect. It's never perfect. You're never gonna have every exact thing that you want to have when you start streaming. You're not. It's not gonna be perfect. There's gonna be bumps. There's gonna be issues. There's gonna be things. That's just gonna happen, regardless of you wanting it to happen or not wanting it to happen. That is gonna happen. Okay? It's just doing and you know, trying it out and seeing if it's something that you like to do. Like I said, shiny hunting is one thing that is not for the faint of heart. It's not for everyone. It isn't. And I would say the same thing for streaming. Some people, it's not something that some people want to do or something like that, you know. So it's not for everybody. But you know, if you do it and have fun and you want to be like that, because that's another thing. When I first started, my goal as a streamer was not, oh, I want to have this many views, this, that, and the third. No, my goal as a streamer, my first goal was as a streamer was, I want to have people in my chat that talk to each other and become friends because they came into my chat. That was my goal. That was my goal as a streamer to start out. And I tell you right now, I think that's happened a lot of times. So I've reached my goal. But that doesn't mean I don't want to have other goals. But that's just something that I've always had is, you know, people meet in my chat and make a friendship out of that. That was my goal, and that happened. So I'm happy about that. Another thing I would say when you become a streamer, don't look at the views. Don't look at numbers, viewers, all that stuff. Don't look at that. Because that's another reason that people quit sometimes, is they look at that and they go like, oh, I'm not getting it. That's just how it is sometimes. It's gonna be like that. And then we have an ad in about less than a minute. Just a heads up. Like, that's the whole thing. There's little things. Yeah, that is awesome. Thanks a lot. It's easier to work on OBS while listening to you. Finally fixed my capture card. Nice. Let's go. Congratulations. Also, Esteban, I do have a section in my Discord. I don't know if I told you, or maybe I said it before, but I do have a section in my Discord, streamer help. It's all the way at the bottom. Has like videos on there about audio, like separating audio and everything on OBS. It has, you know, how I have a, you know, I have like a green screen kind of thing where it's not even like, I don't actually have a green screen. This is like a what do you call it, I wouldn't say it's an app, but it's a what is it, a plugin. It's a plugin that makes my background to look like it's a green screen. So that's why I have this like this. So it's like, you know, like that's the whole thing, is like I have videos like that to help other people that if they want to be a streamer or something, you can look at those videos. And if you have a video that you find and you think that it would help a streamer, you can post that in there. You know, that's what that's for. It's for helping other people that are streamers or whatnot. And it's always a good place to put stuff there that helps other people, that if they don't know about it and maybe they need help with it. Like, I need to add more stuff to there, like stream avatars and stuff like that. I need to add videos about that, and things of that nature. I need to start adding like videos like that so you can do stuff like that. But yeah, that's something like I have there. But yeah, and we've had ads this hot entire time. I'm a dummy. I was talking all this and we were in ads. I was talking all this stuff. I don't know if you heard me, Esteban, but I said that I have a section in my Discord that is like streamer help, where videos and stuff like that. Yeah, I have to check that out. Yeah, like it has separate audio. It also has the plugin that, see, I have like a green screen. You know, like it's you know, like I don't actually have a green screen. This is like literally a plugin that I added to OBS that makes it look like I'm using a green screen. So there's no buying a green screen behind you and having to put that together. No, I got that on my own without this. So I didn't have to buy anything. I just got a plugin for OBS and it works that way. There's a lot of good plugins for OBS. The same thing with the glow that I have. This glow that I have around me, that's another plugin that I added as well. So things like that. You don't have to use it, but it's something like that. The one thing I couldn't figure out, because I would have loved to have this, but I couldn't figure it out and it's not working, is I could have this like glow bouncing every time I talk. So when I talk, it moves like this. I can't figure it out for the life of me. I haven't been able to figure it out. It's not working for me for some odd reason. I've tried it multiple times, but it just doesn't work. So, because that would have been cool, but it just didn't work out. But yeah, it's something that I do. And like I said, if you find something that you think it would help a streamer, you can put it in there as well. Like it's, you know, videos and stuff like that. So I need to put stuff like stream avatars in there, how to do that and all that. I need to put that in there and things of that nature. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. There's a few videos, handful of videos there right now. But I need to put more into that. But yeah, it's something that helps. Makes it easier. Because you're never, like I said, you're never gonna be perfect. Everything's not gonna go as planned. There's always gonna be issues, bumps in the road, you know, tech issues. That's always gonna happen. Still happens to me to this day. I still have issues like that, you know. But, you know, keep chugging along. Looking at the time, I might get to 16,300. Maybe. But that's as far as I'm gonna probably go. Looking at the time, that's probably as far as I'm gonna go, because I can't get to 16,400. That's too much. 84, that we'll probably reach that tomorrow on Thursday for that. That is when I'll get there. Thursday is when I'll hit odds. If I don't get it before then. Just, you know. Been a difficult time here. Just not one. When you have the chance to check it out, I put a picture on Discord on how my stream is starting to look. Okay. Give me a second. I'll look at it. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. That's a good layout. That's a good layout. We'll say that's a good layout. For sure. Okay, what is going on with my webcam? Give me a second here. I gotta fix this. Where's my webcam?
Oh, you're right. And when you're right, you're right.
You're
And
right.
you're always right.
You're always right. Oh, webcam. That's not it. There we go. Give me a second. It's weird. Alright. Okay. by the way, Esteban, if you want to see, like, I've updated for sure, but I made a video a while ago of my stream setup on and I made a video of it on YouTube. If you go to my YouTube, there in one of the videos I have I think it was for, I forget what it was, for when I hit 100 followers or something on Twitch or something like that. I made a video, and it might be in my Discord. I might have pinned it if I didn't. But I made a video and it shows like all the stuff that I have. Now there is some stuff that is different now, but pretty much it's somewhat like that. It's pretty much somewhat like that. Like there's small differences. But yeah, that is a video that I made. That's great. Yeah, I haven't made an updated one, but it's pretty much similar setup wise. Pretty much similar setup wise. But yeah, if you ever get a chance, you should look that up and see it. It's a good video. And it shows like what I see from my end and stuff like that. So it's like an in-depth in the sense of what I see compared to what you guys see. So it's a little, you know, things, some of the things are the same. Some little differences here and there in the sense of what I see, but it's fairly similar. And before we check this one, I'm gonna take a break. We have a Lumens for the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only, but I'm gonna take a break before we check this one and do one more, 100 more checks after this. So I'll be back. check this one in a sec. Let's see if we've had it sitting here for a couple of minutes. Nope. All right. We are 184 away from odds in each individual game. So we're at that point where it's like, oh, come on, already. I want to shine. Shine already. This is one of the most annoying shiny hunts. Longest hunt so far out of any of the shinies that I've been hunting for. And like I said, we're gonna go until 16,300 tonight. So that means we did 1,000 checks today. That means we did 1,000 checks today. Which is a good amount, I will say. That's a good amount. But yeah, that is in 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes left. We should hit 16,300 at that point. So that's where I was thinking we were going to end. I think we were going to go to 16,300 and be 84 away from odds. We got a feel for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Thank you, Scar Marie. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good hump day. Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Still haven't gotten this shiny Eevee. You know, we've been very unlucky. Very unlucky. I try to get some sleep soon. Hopefully my sleep schedule is reset. And that's good. That's good, yo. Always gotta do that sometimes. And yeah, for sure. I get you. I'm about to end soon as well. I'm gonna go to 16,300, excuse me. So, and we got about 10 minutes until midnight. So, yeah. A little over 10 minutes, 11 minutes right now. But yeah, you know, so got a few more to do, and we're actually under odds in individual games. We reach odds when we get to 16,384. So we won't hit that tonight. We'll hit that tomorrow when we do this again. The first 84 checks of tomorrow, we'll see if we get it under odds. And this is my longest hunt. Like I said before, this is my longest hunt by far of any of the mons that I've been hunting in these games. This is by far my longest hunt. Most days, most hours, most resets. At least of the ones that I've kept track. The Ghastly, I can't tell you because that was just random me walking around. So I have no idea how many encounters I did or whatnot with that one. And then this one, you know, it's the Bulbasaur, the Squirtle, the Charmander, and the Snorlax. All of them have been under odds. All of them, you know, not taking more than 2 weeks or whatnot. Like, it hasn't been actually 23 days in a row, but, you know, spread out between, what, a month? I think I've been doing this hunt for over a month, at least. And I haven't gotten the shiny yet. I feel like I've done this for over a month almost. I would know if I look at the shiny decks, it would probably tell me when I started it. Hold on. Started this on June 4th. Jeez. Started this hunt on June 4th. So yeah, definitely over a month. At least a month. Feels like you've been at this since Madar ended. I started this before, I think before Madar. Did I get the Snorlax after Madar or before Madar? I don't remember. But yeah, I started this on June 4th, so it was after Madar. It definitely was after Madar. Because May. Madar. So, yeah. I started this hunt on June 4th. So definitely over a month. Closing in on 2. But I haven't hunted this every single day, so, you know, it's been, you know, like I said, it's been 23 days or 23 streams of doing this and nothing. And very unlucky. I only got 20 left. 10 checks each game. Oh, yeah, this is going on. Just one of these days, man. It's one of these. This was bound to happen. Like, literally, I got extremely lucky with the other hunts, getting them all under odds and everything. So, I was bound to have this happen with one of these hunts at some point. You know what I mean? Like, it was bound to happen. This was bound to happen. Just, you know, didn't get lucky here. Just had, you know. Just not my day. And it also makes you think, like, can you actually get this shiny, or is it jokingly you can't get this shiny? Is it shiny lock, you know? Like, no, it's not. You can get this shiny. It just hasn't been shiny for me. You know? Did they code it in my game, you know? They go like, okay, Cypher Heart can't get a shiny Eevee here. It's been coded into my game that you can't. We got few more checks to go before we end tonight. And we got 4 minutes until the hour. Make that 3. Just hit 57. And we have 2 more resets in each game. This will be 16,298. So the next check is the last one. Do we get lucky at the last one and get it at 16,300 to end the stream? We'll find out right now. Nope. No shiny. Again. Oh shit. No shiny. No shiny today. Tomorrow is another day. We will hunt this again tomorrow and see if I can get the shiny tomorrow. No guarantees that we get this, but we've been hunting this since June 4th. We got the Snorlax around there, then we got the Snorlax on June 4th, because we started this hunt right after the Snorlax. I know that. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, let's see here. Let me check something out. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Well, I have an idea of who we're gonna raid into. I have the idea. We got a Malamar for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Okay. Here are my socials for those who want to join my Discord or follow me on all my other social medias or subscribe on YouTube or anything of that magnitude. And here are the raid messages. We're also gonna snooze that one. So please copy the raid message according to what it is if you're subbed. The second one, the first one if you're not subbed. We have both of those there. But thank you, Gamer Harold, Mama, Juice, Ventus, Shags, Sam, Skarmory, who else did I not say? Did I say someone else? Did I miss somebody? Who else did I miss? Did I say anybody? I might have missed somebody. KY on the YouTube side of things, and Mel, Shags. Did I not say Shags? I apologize. Thank you, Mama. Shags as well. I thought I said Shags, but maybe I didn't. But anyway, we're gonna go raid my fellow Team Yell member and friend, Dragon Tamer Tom. I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. We'll be doing this once again, day 24 for this shiny, and we'll get to odds. The first 84 will see if we get it under odds. We're 84 away from odds. 16,384, and we got to 16,300. So we'll see about that. But thank you all for being here. Thank you. Oh my God, what the heck happened to my webcam? What the frick? Really? Right when I want to do the outro? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me here. Okay, there we go. Well, like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.